Hello and welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Well, probably the last one, unless you count the DLC, which we'll do later. This is going to be a shorter one. Just going to do some hero quests that I didn't in the main game, just to get all the little bits of the story. Maybe some side quests, if depending on how long they take. Because I got stuff to do today. Not a whole lot pressing, just, cleaning that needs to be done and all that stuff. So yeah, a bit of a mellow day, a mellow Sunday. So let's get to it. I'll continue. Also, another reason is if I ever do want to replay this game, it'll be nice to have all the stuff ready to go. All the excuse me, heroes.
So hungry.
You'll be fine.
That's the last one.
Ooh. So I see there's some land over to the left of here. Wonder what that's what. Maybe that's where the DLC is. Who knows? Probably not. What should we do first? I want to do. Let's see. I have it over here. Sagiri? I don't know if I can do Sagiri because she didn't show up. Let's do this one. We'll start. Oh. Oh, there's the quest. There's one of them, but I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to do this.
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
It doesn't say there's a thing here, but the guide is telling me that bringing Kamaravi to here starts one. I don't know if it means I haven't unlocked it yet or what, but
Perhaps we should pay a visit to the lab. There might still be something hidden there.
is that the only hint we get? So I would have thought, this would be the place, especially if Ethel's involved, but no marker.
What is this place? And is that a cradle?
I remember this room. Anything you want to tell us, Kamaravi? This is where I awoke. Met Miyabi and the others.
Also, just FYI, I have a bit of a sore throat. So if you hear any shuckling and schmacking, I've got a cough drop.
So that means that cradle is...
It is no simple cradle. Fitted inside is a device which matures a life to a state close to homecoming.
That makes sense. So that's what Y used when reviving Mwamba and the others.
Oh, it's easier.
Kamaravi, is that
Jesus here.
cradle still usable?
The installation works, just barely. Why do you ask such a thing?
Ethel, you're not thinking...
Our enemies are supernatural beings. Monsters who use human lives for fodder. You can all fight against them, but me, as I am now, I'm barely able to protect myself. All I can really do is hang back and watch, so as not to be a hindrance. But suppose I was to use this cradle.
Ethel, you don't have anything to prove.
As far as the choices available to you go, you could also return to the city and live a peaceful life. And yet you're saying you want to throw your body back under war's grindstone and spend your life fighting. But then, you were ever thus. By the time you speak your mind, your body and soul are long ready. I think you should do as you wish.
Kamaravi, are you sure it's fine? To embroil her in what's ultimately our fight?
Ethel's path should be hers to choose. I'm certain her resolve is firm. If she wished for a life of peace, she would not have followed us this far. The way must have been inside her all along.
I suppose that's true, yes. But still...
I am anxious about the result, same as you. Nevertheless, as a devoted follower of none other but the warrior's way myself, I wish to respect the will and resolve of one who has chosen the same path. I believe Ethel's freedom is hers to do with as she wishes.
Thank you, Kamaravi.
At the same time, I am of course not in a position to decide such things myself. We have conveyed to you our desire. Would you tell us your opinion in turn?
Well, what should we do?
I mean, if she wants to, why not? We won the battle with her. Oh, was everyone who came? Because Sagiri didn't come either. So I think everyone that came did their ascension quests on battle. So maybe now if I did it again, her and him would be there. Because Triton didn't either. I even gave her old outfit. Welcome back.
How are you feeling, Ethel?
Oh, never better. I mean that literally. It's as though new strength is welling up inside of me. This way I'll be able to fight by your side too. You have my thanks.
Huh.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Silvercoat.
Oh,
Silvercoat? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. When I saw you just now, the word simply came to me. As though something was guiding me. What in the world? This sensation. From where did it spring?
Kamaravi. I can explain.
What we should be thinking about now is the future. What we can achieve in unison, no?
Huh.
I said I could be your eyes. That has not changed. Just as you showed me the way before, let me now be your guide.
You are right. You can see that which I cannot, indeed. I wanted to live life true to myself, but the answer is still not clear. But perhaps by working together with you.
Let's search for the answer hand in hand, Kamaravi. With unity between us, nothing can be impossible.
Yep. Limit broken. Limit broken.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Me too. Oh, hey, that's in the party. The gang's all here. For real. Alright. So next we can skip, I guess, Triton. I don't know if we can do Sagiri's. There you are.
Ye best be ready. I'll know if ye ain't.
Can we maybe train?
Ah, I see. I definitely would not have figured this out. Oh, yeah. See if it works.
Phew, all finished.
Nope. No.
Everyone got their strength back?
Do theirs. Bananas battle soup at any campsite. Trying your party and will unlock two pieces of info called Bananas Cooking. This is the rest stop. Lands must be rank 10 soul hacker. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Weird. So maybe there's a quest somewhere else? In the city? Or the Cassia region? No. Aha. There's, oh, that's the, no pawn thing. I won't worry about that. Let's go to the prison real quick. Just to see if there's that other piece of info. Do you have anything to discuss?
I've already got food on the brain.
Nope. Prison problems still.
Right then, should we get a move on?
No. Number 6. One of the wheelie deal's tricks is to make you pay a stocking fee that adds up to more than the original cost of the item he procures. We shouldn't have relied on him. Worst comes to worst, the prison will be claimed as collateral rather than refurbished. Shay, little furball. Is it too late to do anything about it? It is, but since I was the mediator for the transaction, I will take responsibility and keep a close eye on what Wheelie does. Well, we already done the refurbishing. Huh? I think I need to do this prison side quest, but I don't know. Do I need to do more side quests? Guess let's see about heroes.
Final mission orders received.
Maybe. No, Lily Dilly doesn't have anything. First complete Acknowledge Feelings standard quest. Acknowledge Feelings. Talk to specified characters. Let's see.
Let me just fix this.
I've never seen that before. Alright, let's see. Acknowledge Feelings. Great. Talk to number 8. Go to head north storeroom 10. That fast travel to city camp. The city camp. Okay, so number 10's in the city camp. Okay. No, this is different. This is not. Huh. I can't find the other piece of info. So I don't know what to do about it. There's the kids. What? High duties. Trigger. An illusion of a maxed out colony for every chance. Level 10, not sure. One of the 4 triggers does. Hmm. 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 Story center, procedure. Excuse me. As. Huh. This might be a really short one because I can't do either of these. Not feeling standard. Let's see about a different guide. Small century. Yep, got it. Triton. Location, Octia region, hillside, front assault. Alright, I'll try that. A different location for that. Got nose. Sigiris. Oh, complete standard quest acknowledge feelings. Yeah, but how do I get standard quest acknowledge feelings? Yeah. Sigirison's question is the one. Acknowledge feelings. Before you will have to finish Acknowledge Feelings, which involves party trying to restore a damaged painting. This quest can be unlocked after completing a series of quests that involve helping out Colony Zero. I can't figure out how to help out Colony Zero. Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but let's go. Yeah, just see if this does anything.
don't like this fog one bit.
Why not?
Totally fine.
Guys, get ready to fight.
No.
I've gotta keep their attention.
Yeah, well, that's new. Who wants to be?
I'll take the offensive then. This could be
If we
dicey.
wanna live, we've
Up to
gotta
you.
fight.
Time to get serious. Here we go.
Lazy Sway. Keen Chicky Chicky. Alright. We're definitely overleveled for this, and I don't feel like lowering my levels, so. Enemy art. Burrowing rocket. Alright. Job done. Let's go to Hillside Piranha's Hulk. Let's see.
I'll take the offensive then.
Ye'd best be ready. I'll know if ye ain't.
I've already got food on the brain.
Let's try this one more time. Do we have just Banana Battle? Is it? And I was cooking. All right.
Whew,
So that's a
all
little
finished.
bit boo for that, because how, like, after I get the battle cook, why would I ever do the other thing? All right, discuss. Yep, here request. Which way to start? Okay, let's do Xenoblade. Prison problems. It only appears at night, so that's interesting.
We should talk about this.
Alright, so
Noah, about our next
there.
destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day I ran into him.
Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you, folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
all over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'll be grateful.
Okay. Real quick while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go back to the prison. Just to get the start of this quest out of the way.
I hope everyone's getting along.
See you. It's number 9. Oh, scary. So who's over here? Ah, number 8. There you are. This one I'm a little boo about, but it's not as bad. It's just it's just chance. Like with the cooking thing, it could like, I don't know. It's easy to miss. Because wow, even if you wanted the bonus of that meal, there's other meals that do it better.
Just fix this.
And there's even a fully upgraded version of it, which I think should account. Especially now, the monsters inhabiting this area are a useful tool in keeping us safe from outsiders. But if we continue to let their numbers grow unchecked, then we'll be the ones under threat. It's about time we did something about it. Alright, cool. Got that.
Should be enough data.
Also, some map. I saw a thing. While I was looking up the other thing, I figured I'd look up the other other thing that I couldn't find. I don't know if I'll do it, but I'll have it just in case. Oh, right. You're finally going to be all grown up this year, aren't you? Yeah, shame there's no homecoming ceremony, though. Homecoming, right? Okay. That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Sit in the northeastern part of the city. Yabi. It's not an area I go to very often. Which explains how I missed it so much. But the number of new adults this year is going to be about 6 or so, I'd say. That also includes Credo. Credo? It's a shame this year's homecoming got cancelled. People were so excited for it, especially Credo's groupies. Well, it's not what I was after. But cool nonetheless. Anyone here? Maybe up there. Ladder? There's a ladder somewhere. Somewhere? Maybe through here. Yeah. Olive. Ladder down. Is anyone? That's not. Ah! There's someone way over there. Right, they don't show up as people. There's another soldier this set that's gone missing. Heard they were on a mission in the Erythria Sea. There was this white fog, and as soon as they entered, bam, gone, just like that. White fog in the Erythria Sea. Alright. Let's do it. I wonder if Ether Spheres carry over for New Game Plus, because that'd be way easier to upgrade, than having to do 60 things.
Judging by the there it is.
That looks a mite bigger than your hand, Triton.
Is this?
Yar, there it be. That be my handprint and no mistake.
Excuse me.
Big as a whale, as always.
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. But blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm, and it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of banana nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a robber, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot? Right now.
On your guard, guys.
You're dealing with me.
Show us what you've got, Senna.
Fast wings.
Good going, Uni. Impulse wave.
Fast for you.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Mate, beat.
Impulse wave.
Feels just like it should.
Oriole.
Negative flash.
Right.
Crazy strong now.
Let's use it to the max power. We can do this.
Feel it in my bones.
I need you, Leo. Impulse wave. We can do this now. Dragon tail. Impulse wave.
Crazy strong now.
I'm more than strong enough.
Punch your lights out.
Combine
Resident
it.
Dragon Tail.
Might also someone
Scream.
free.
Roaring Smash.
They're buzzing right now. Let's get 'em.
What I was waiting for.
Burst. Give me the goods.
Do it, Tyler. I'll just fire it now, man. Here we go, man. Try smooth sailing right now.
Well, stick me with spines and call me a spike archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here, back then it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Course in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
Was your friend a military cook? His cooking skills were pretty decent, right?
Nah, he just really loved to travel. From by the flames. Was he a hoot?
It makes me so sad every time.
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is. I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if ye try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, see that big hole open up near the Faranis?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did that?
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do. Then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here. We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
You mean, like those things?
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
You're dealing with me!
Great work. I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. I am over and over!
Good going, Uni!
The enemy's on me! That's what I want to see! Heal Robin! I've got the wheel covered! Now we're in the swing of things! Let's go! Shut the bones! You're showing me up!
I wonder how many of these there are. I'd assume 3, but you never know with this game.
Going in! I felt good. Do it, Tyler. Oh, you're fucking fucked now, mate. Typhoon field. Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
Ah, sorry, girlie. Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry? I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I promise.
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped. It's such a long time ago, after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs, they be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
Ha! I remember these floating islands. Ah, there it is. Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
Oh no!
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
He must have been to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits, eh?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
It ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
But you know, I have at least remembered my friend. It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories and in my heart.
Oh.
Ain't no way I'd throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
You what? You were totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just need to know either way.
Our words well spoken, Four Eyes. I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot. Oh, what's this? Ha ha! You're still alive, you wretched cur! Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away. Prepare to be outed!
You're dealing with me. Ah! I've lost the enemy. Go on, pull. You're dealing with me. I can't pull.
Thanks for keeping ship shape!
You're pretty daring, Triton. Myopic scream!
Magnificent fate!
Resonant
Impulse wave! On your ass!
You want some more?
Final!
And I just where it hurts the most.
On tight!
On your ass!
Part of me now.
Going toe to toe with a big slugger like this, there ain't nothing finer.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
Ah! That'll be it! It's gotta be.
Yeah? Is that really the pot? So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
Ah. Well, you see. What is this?
Don't look at me.
Oh, familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
Then, what? That's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso.
It's worth it for good miso.
Ah, that's right. Me and him, we...
Ah!
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me. Only the pot. Only the pot matters now.
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff.
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Halt! I remember now. He and I, we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me. Idiot! How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nop-On lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Eh? I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat ye to a little taste.
That make me Nana incredibly happy. Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Just one.
Just one. That was cute. Soul Hacker.
I hope everyone's
Level
getting
2.
along.
Alright, let's do this quest.
Can we maybe train?
Right here, Sagiri.
We should talk about this.
Oh, Homecoming writes its own quest too. We'll worry about that later. Monster population in prison environs have been recently begun an upward trend. Monsters, eh? Wonder what's causing all this all of a sudden. There is a variety of possible contributing factors. The main reason may be the current lack of prisoners assigned to cull the monsters on account of all the prisoners escaping. Oh man, that brings back rough memories. Likely scenario is the prisoners regularly hunted monsters down to keep the population down. Whoa, you mean all that work actually had a purpose? This isn't some big bad then, we're all just sitting around chatting. In agreement. Such search and destroy missions are planned for Colony 0-2. We can help you out. Many hands make light work, right?
Ugh. Let's be a...
So many quests. Alright, preparations are complete, number 7. Just give the word. Compliance. Mission plan is to split into pairs and eliminate each monster. Remain in close contact with your partner and refrain from engaging in single combat. The pairs will be as follow. Number 6 and number 8. Number 9 and number 3. Number 10 and number 15. That is all. Wait a minute, where's number 15? I'm supposed to meet him later, said something about data analysis? Something or other about data analysis. Number 15 will be fine, I'll look after him. Acknowledge, number 10. What should we do? We will monitor the combat situation and provide backup for the raiding parties. Is this necessary, number 7? I should be enough to take down these monsters. Number 7 recommends the single combat be avoided. Are you disobeying orders? Did I say that? Ugh, you're such a nitpicker. Number 8. Number 9, you know the rules, and interpersonal conflict is considered suboptimal conduct. Oh, shut up, number 3. Sorry. Enough chatter. Get to your positions if there are no more questions. All units board for Pharaon's operation begins now.
Commencing operation. Yep, let's take them all out.
Probably. Switch to another attacker. Gotta get these guys. Yes.
Leave the enemies to me.
Flame Lord. Tri-slash. Don't need Mighty Beat.
Way home.
For fall. Impulse Wave? Or Flame Lord?
Flame Lord.
Something so valuable here.
Requesting to assist numbers 9 and 3.
Time! Boom! You're dealing with me!
Show us what you've got. Cross impact.
Got you!
Shackle claw.
Quick throw! The enemy's on me!
Show us what you've got.
You didn't disappoint! Oriole!
Heal.
Series and breath!
Impulse wave.
The heat is up.
Yes!
Quick job, teammate. Shackle claw.
Quick throw! Everyone healed up? No complaints?
Cheers for that.
Got the enemy! Heal harvest!
Let's show them.
I can feel it in my bones!
Shackle claw.
Crazy strong now!
Feel the power. Use it to the max. Impulse wave. Oriole.
Cry a face! Haunting right now!
Energy path.
Nice moves, Tyon.
Hey, number 3, what stuff were you thinking with that attack just now? It almost hit me, you know? I'm sorry. I didn't think you were going to move in front when I was timing my attack. Excuse me, are you saying I was in the wrong there? No, just... That's not what I meant to say, it's just... Whoa, let's break this up. You stay out of it. This hasn't anything to do with you. Calm yourself down, number 9. Number 7, but... We are currently in battle mode. You must focus on the mission. Understood. Number 9, I'm really am sorry, you know?
Is that what I think it is? This was a nice find.
Number 6 and number 8. Requesting we support them.
It's hard to tell which one's Sagiri. All targets confirmed dead. Understood. Continue on the patrol the vicinity. This place should be alright for now. With number 8 by our side, this place will be just fine. Dots. Speaking of number 8, he was on point taking out those monsters now, wasn't he? Number 8 is second only to number 7 in terms of combat ability. He also follows orders to the T. From a captain's point of view, number 8 is a soldier you'd kill to have on your squad. There's nothing special about following orders. Sure thing, man. No need to be so modest. Dots. My bad. I didn't mean to make fun of you or anything. No, it didn't bother me, really. And there's his weak point, getting into misunderstandings too easily. I'm trying my best to resolve that. Relax, it's not a problem for us at all. Understood.
I hope everyone's getting along. Helping number 10 and others.
We'll be done in a blink.
Let's end this quickly.
Success.
We didn't make things easy for you, huh? Thanks for the help, though. Expressions of gratitude are unnecessary. Helping out comrades is standard operating practice for soldiers of Colony Zero. Hey, hold on. Where did that other guy go? The one who was fighting with us just now? Oh, you mean number 15, right? He went back to base straight away after we got done with the battle. What's that all about? I would have at least liked to thank the guy. He's a quirky one, that number 15. He's an impatient one, too. To give him credit, though, he's very intelligent. But tease him and he gets angry so quickly, fumbling over his words like mad. He's the newest of the newbies in Colony Zero, so as his mentor, I like to tease him as much as I. Number 10, please elaborate on this teasing behavior you have mentioned. Now that I think about it, I better be off now. Catch you later. Targets eliminated. Mission complete. Good work, everyone. Let's head back. Yeah, the others must have already been on their way back to the prison suite prison. Will you just get with it? Come on. Huh? What's that? Number 6, what is the reason for this ruckus? Ah, number 7, just in time. Why'd I have to be paired with you? I could use up all the life in the world and it wouldn't be enough to cover your butt. I'm sorry. And all you ever do is apologize. Do you think that'll make everything better? Come on, number 9, rein it in. Number 3 doesn't mean any harm. It doesn't matter what she means, the result is the same. She's at fault. Have you already forgotten how number 4 used up his life? Do you deny that he died because number 3 was being useless and had to cover up for her? Number 9, that's enough. You're going too far. Dots. You all know what I'm talking about. One of our own died because number 3 was too weak. Number 4 was strong and he sacrificed himself for someone weak. Does no one see how stupid that is? Look at what happened to number 9. Ugh. Oof. Now she's done it. Dots. Number 7, I didn't mean to. This conversation is over. Number 9, and drop the topic of number 3, at least for now. Dots. Number 9. The search and destroy operation is over. All units return to your posts immediately. Dots. Sagiri, I'm sorry, but I'd ask you not to talk about this now. At least not just yet. Oh, okay. Dots. Quest complete.
Always nice to have more friends.
Hey, you there. Huh? What is it? Is something up? What were you doing with number 7? Huh? What with Sagiri? Why are you so evasive, huh? It's so annoying, and also I can't stand to look at you. Whoa. Stay out of our business, you don't even know us, got it? Yes, okay, I'm sorry. That was number 9, I think. I think I made her angry, but I have no clue how. Ugh. Senna number 9.
I hope everyone's getting along.
They're not. Huh? What's up, Smashy? Tell me crazy, but I think someone's in there. Dots. No particular reaction. Maybe I really was just imagining things. Mystery Pharaon.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Is there another... Is that still in your mind, Senna? Guess once something bugs me, I just can't let it go, you know? Hey, is anybody in there? Hello? Shut up! Oh, my sparks. What the what? Dots. What in the world was that? Now we got 2 pieces of info.
I've already got food on the brain. Group chat first, right?
Phew, well, that sure was a surprise. But it looks like you were right, Senna. There was someone inside after all. The person you encountered was likely have been number 15. Number 15? What? Did I miss something? Was there a number 15? If memory serves, we hadn't met number 15 yet. Ah, I remember. It must be the one who wasn't straight back home after the monster hunt. Why would anyone get an Pharaon when they're not fighting, though? The control mechanisms of a Pharaon include an advanced operations processor. Number 6 informs that some kind of data analysis is currently in progress using this equipment. I still find it hard to believe that we haven't seen a glimpse of them in all this time. According to the information available to me, number 15 has not debarked from his Pharaon since arrival at the prison. Wow, that just ain't right. There is no cause for concern. This behavior falls within number 15's normal. Stop right there. There's a huge cause for concern. Why have we have to do something? Yeah, he's gonna end up a wreck. We'll get him out, even if we have to drag him kicking and screaming. Number 15 does not appreciate interference by third parties. You must know that we are not just going to leave this. Was my judgment incorrect? Well, to confirm that, we'll just have to talk to him first. Acknowledged. Shut it.
Group chat first, right?
Hey, Senna, did that number 9 have some beef with you or something? What? How did you know? Wait, you didn't see us, did you? Frankly, everyone knows already. You do something to piss her off? No? Well, I didn't mean to. We never had a proper conversation before that. Speaking of number 9, I remember her arguing with her comrades when we were trying to cull the monster population. In that case, maybe she just has a short fuse or something? You think? I have the feeling there's more to it than that. I'm sure they'll all have their reasons. We shouldn't get too involved. Yeah, but it's bloody awkward to leave misunderstandings unresolved, specifically seeing how she can be so openly hostile. I agree. I think we should try talking to her again and bring it up steadily. And I'll leave those for later.
Everyone got their strength back?
Number 15, please respond. State your business. Whoa, an answer. Number 15, there are concerns that spending so long in the Pharaons may have adverse health effects. Recommend to debark for a short break. I will once I've reached a point that can pause this operation. Request for estimated time frame. Unknown, but I'm positive it will be at a later time. Will that be all? I am acknowledged? Right then, I'll return to my task. Dots. There's not much one can say to that. Number 7, what's wrong? Ah, number 3. Number 3. That voice, is that number 15? You're shut away in there again? Are you getting plenty to eat? Have you washed? Do you have a change of clothing? None of this is your concern. I can do what I want. It is my concern. Don't you know everyone's worried about you? Look, the mission's over, isn't it? You're really bugging me, so just leave me alone. Sniff, the rules say do not address the other's manners in a cruel manner. Ugh. Number 15, please, all I'm asking is for you to show your face time to time. If you don't, something dreadful hypothetical happens. Should something dreadful but hypothetical happens, then you might die all alone in there and nobody will know a thing. As if that would ever happen. Just shut up. Alright, you know what? Fine, you win. I'll get out of this thing. You will? Really? Are your intentions truly honest? Quit repeating yourselves. And number 7, since I'm totally doing this under duress, you need to help me with something. Compliance, what do you require? I'll need Ouroboros over there too. Huh? What? Us? I wasn't lying before. I really can't stop this now. This data is essential. Any gaps will result in huge costs in terms of processing time. Fascinating. Do me a favor and skip to the end. Dumbass normies. Number 7, I've designated some hostiles you need to suppress. Bring me the combat data from your Pharaon when you do. I've sent the list of targets and data into the data collection plugin. Compliance. Confirming receipt. Okay, so... Oh, for the love of Sparks. So, that means go with number 7 and beat up some bad guys. Compliance.
have more friends.
Speckgürtel. This is a little far away from.
Quite a rare sight.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Is that yeah?
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Well, this won't be any trouble. Make success. Your goal.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Here's the plan, Daytime. Across the enemy. Resident fire. We'll figure it out.
Tactical objective destroyed.
Acceptable.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Let's light these muggers up. Fatal bite. Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I wonder why these are so important to kill. They're so far away from the prison. I don't even think they would be able to cross the sea. But maybe they would.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're
We're all thinking it.
all thinking it.
Whoa!
This is even further away.
We might be able to retrieve them.
We'll be done in a blink.
All right, get it over with.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
What? Well, that's not great.
Give us a smile, Senna. Abigail. I'm alive and kicking. Gotta I should have
Give up. Yep.
done more.
I think I AoE'd. Just keep killing this one and then we could go away. That'd be great.
We'll be done in a blink.
Let's end this quickly.
Shockwave.
Keep going, Uni.
Mate, quick.
Myopic scream.
Across the enemy.
Blade.
You're dealing with me. Heal harmony.
No slack.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We'll be done in a blink.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
No slack. I know just where it hurts the most. Nice move, Kyle.
President Clark, keep the enemies on me. Senna, love to see it. I've got support covered. Thank you for your assistance.
Resident
Goody.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah.
Oops, Marin. Oh, goodness.
See if we can keep.
Where?
This was a nice find.
Oh, is that Marin? Yep.
We'll be done in a blink.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
First blood. Just as Sunday, Tyon. I've lost the enemy. Mate, you're dealing with me. Thank you for your assistance.
Myopic scream! Impulse wave!
Ooh, that looks like it's
Mine are good for attack the most.
I've lost the enemy. Mate, you're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Impulse wave! Break! Oriole!
Heal her. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Mm-hmm. Always the girl with the goal. Forever and for true.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Well, this won't be any trouble. Just as planned, Tyon. I've lost the enemy. Mate, demolition. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. Heal harmony.
Impulse wave!
Soul barrel. Warrior. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna.
That's one of the enemy.
Good going, Uni.
You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, I should check out that note on that said to check them out when you beat the game. Oh, it's way up there.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
What was that? That's not one of those, is it? Nope.
We'll be done in a blink. Let's light these mutters up. Eat surprise attack. You hit first wing.
Perfect. First
What's
blood.
the enemy? Demolition.
Myopic impulse wave!
Mate, you're dealing with me. Cheers, you're dead.
Power ring!
I've lost the enemy.
Impulse
You're
wave!
dealing with me. Thanks for the support. I've got support covered. Thank you for your assistance.
I know. The feeling's good. As I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Well, this won't be any trouble.
Come on. Come on.
Taunt, pulse! Give me some of that sweet ether. Sorry, I don't do restraint. That's right. Let's make it quick.
Come on. Just float on over. Yeah? 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 I would like to throw a rock at you. There we go.
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Mate,
I have him.
shockwave! I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna. Feeling tougher?
You're welcome. Appreciate it.
Break!
I've lost the enemy.
Blade!
Get over here. Cool.
Please, how could I?
Boo. No. Meh. Meh. Who be you, ruffians, knaves, fools, foolish knavish ruffian types? Behold, Meebo me is Meebo me, and Meebo me judge you. That's okay. Meebo me done now. Cool. Anyway, we're just passing by, so we'll leave you alone now. Toodles. Meh. Wait, stop. There is misunderstanding. Please wait. Make up your mind, Furball. Didn't you just say you wanted us to have your sight? Meebo me is no fond of contractually appetites, currently just so unspeakably bored of being on guard duty. What do you mean, guard duty? What have you got to guard here? Well, Meebo me been on journey of adventure with more experienced friends, and it go too well. Now have more treasure than can carry. So friends of Meebo me, go find place to hide treasure and tell Meebo me to guard spoils here until they come back. Right, I see now. So why were you being so territorial? That's why you're being so territorial. Meh. Looking at friends. Friends are on journey, yes. Would friends not chat with Meebo me for a while? Meebo me also pine for traveling, really, but cannot leave treasure without it end. Would friends make at least care to tell Meebo me thrilling tale of own adventure? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a little break here, would it? Sure, let's do that. Although I don't know if the story we have will be thrilling enough for you. Meh, score. So, there's one... then. What tale will friends share with me? Talking to me will, after meeting certain conditions, allow you to claim Amiibo-related cosmetic items. Mastering the power of Ouroboros. Oh, and then, well, watch this space. Meh. Me will be want to know now. Speaking of the game, with characters, this will allow you to obtain the special sword appearance item, Agagus Pyra. Me will be cheering for friends, joining friends. If friends ever happen to remember about Meebo me, please come back to sharing thrilling tale. Meebo me always waiting. So then, what tale of friends with Meebo me? Mastering our blades. And that's about that. How's that for a story? Meebo me feel the story will remain to be continued. Meebo me want to hear conclusion. We are gonna have to go soon, but hey, we'll give you the rest next time, okay? Yes, absolutely. It's a promise, yes? Again, speaking after upgrading all characters' blades, this will Meebo me is cheering for friends, old journey of friends. Taking down the mining monster. Man, then what friends do next? Well, that's I'd have to think about that. Man, no, me and me need full lowdown after something. Console armor. Ordering precious accessories. And that's how it happened. Is that supposed to be ending? But story was just getting good. Is friend sure friend did not forget ending? Actually, we were still kind of in the middle of it, so to speak. Then friends better get to it and make them come back and tell Amiibo. Speak to all Amiibo again after getting the 7 Nopon 7-star medals. This will let you. Okay. It's cool. So that's how you can get Amiibo stuff without needing the Amiibos. Neat. No.
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Dots. No, number 15. I'm listening, just going through your combat data. All dummy reactor operations normal. Output coefficients converging with the normal parameters. No abnormalities found. Let me just double check. Number 15 we had, yes, fine, I'm coming out now. There you go, I'm out, as ordered. Happy now? Happiness confirmed. Number 15, the sight of you looking as so healthy is a relief. Is something weighing on you? Nothing, I just never knew you could be so concerned for others. That is, well, whatever, it's nothing to do with me. I need rest now. Wake me up when the rations are prepared. Excuse me? Number 7, permission to sigh in resignation. Okay, so it's just, I was wondering what you're actually busy with inside the Pharaon. How to explain in a way normies would understand. I'm scanning for irregularities in the dummy reactors of all Pharaons. The dummy reactors serve as a replacement power source from the Pharaons in place of the flame clock. Heh, and their creator? The one and only number 15. Then you're the one who we have to thank for Pharaons being operational? Well, I won't lie, I had to slap these together pretty quickly. Running them is kind of risky. But without Pharaons, we won't be able to engage in combat. That's why I had to adjust them quickly to guarantee the power supply was adequate. If they failed during battle, we'd be dead for sure. But you have been working constantly to support us, and so this does not occur. You have my gratitude, number 15. It's not like that. I just don't want people to die because of my reactors. Really convincing, mate. If you don't need me for anything else, I'm kind of pooped from pulling an all-nighter, so... Of course, rest well, number 15. Mission complete.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Excuse me? Huh? Who are you again? Sorry to bother you. I was wanted to talk to you about, number 9. Earlier, you and number 9, yeah, I guess I really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but please don't think badly of her, if at all possible. She's been really on edge lately, though I don't know about what about. You mean she wasn't like that before? No, she wasn't. Do you have any idea if something happened? No, I don't, though the thought of trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, could you help us try and make up with her? Huh? You want me to help? Yeah, I bet if we could fix whatever she's worried about, we'll be able to fix the whole misunderstanding with us, too. You want to get along with number 9 again, too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I'll do my very best. But what can we even do? Good question. If number 3 and number 9 have been acting off, then others must have too. Why not try asking them for input without letting number 9 know, of course? Tyon. What, we're already involved to some extent. It's too late to back out now. Well then, let's go to Tyon with Tyon's idea for now. That alright with you, Senna? Yeah, sure, let's get the ball rolling. Oh wait, number 3, want to come with us? Affirmative.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Me too. This isn't the one. Number 9, you say? She's gotten more antagonistic than before, for sure. Yeah, do you know why, number 8? You work together pretty often. Try the camp at Capricorn Peak. Oh, why's that? When we were there, number 9 went on the way more patrols than she needed to. Now that I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. Maybe something about that place was weighing heavy on her mind? If I remember correctly, that's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Or, well, she's always been kind of like that, but she seems to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure something must have happened to her. We can't go right up and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Check out the scene? You mean leave the prison camp? You don't have to do all that. Don't worry about it. We'll protect you. That's not what I mean exactly, but thank you. You're so kind. And we have a handy little travel point, too. Oops. Huh? What's an Offseer flute doing in a place like this? Ah, that's number 9's flute. No doubt about it. How do you know that? Well, if you look closely, the tip has 9 carved in it. Number 9 always puts the 9 like that on her belongings. One second, I need to check something. Okay. Even her pharaoh? Yes, only there was nobody that... Only where nobody can see it, though. Do you think she's been looking for this flute, then? Maybe we couldn't find it and had to go off... Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go off to the prison camp without it? And that's why she's so off-kilter? Number 9, why did she even have an Offseer flute in the first place? That thing's done for anyway. Someone battered the crap out of it. Yeah, I'm sure she'd probably blow her top if we showed this to her now. You might be right. Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we go and give it to her. You think it can be fixed? I heard about there's an expert instrument craftsman that when I trained at the Kevis Castle. I think the craftsman might still be in Fort Overbruce. Let's go and find out.
I wonder what Her Majesty our Queen's getting up to right about now.
I wonder. How about we stop by the castle and pay her a visit?
We'll do that last. Meme, and who might this friends be? Are you the craftsman named Giddy Giddy? We have a request for you. Oh ho ho, friend Offseer, want to after a new flute then? No, actually, we wanted to ask if you could fix this one here. Ha, me sees. Let Giddy Giddy take a look. Take a little look. This flute suffered from tremendous case of battering. Can you not fix it then? Giddy Giddy can fix whatever Giddy Giddy puts mind to. However, would be much faster to just make a new one, meh? Well, yes, we figured, but... Excuse me, if you don't mind, please, could you just try and fix that one? Well, if friends insist on insisting, Giddy Giddy will do his best. However, friends must need to bring Harmony Ebony to fix this flute. Harmony Ebony is extremely precious timber, findable in Maktha Wildwood. For men such brokenness of flutes, there no way but to use natural glue made of Harmony Ebony resin. Got it, so we just need to bring some of that to you? That right? When it's found by friends, please bring back here to Giddy Giddy.
Always nice to have more friends.
Oh, Giddy Giddy sees that you found Harmony Ebony. Well then, without one more ado, Giddy Giddy shall begin the repairing. Meh, reparations complete, glossy and good as new. Thank you so much. No need for mention, but next time please take better care of instrument. Number 9's instrument. Hey, number 9. What, did you not have nothing better to do than to pile it in on me just to give me a lip? No, of course not. We just wanted to give you this. Ah, my flute. Where did you find this? It was at the side of our old camp. You've been looking hard for it, haven't you? No. Well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? It looks kind of prettier than it was before. It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed for you before returning it. Was that the wrong thing to do? Number 9, are you mad at us? Am I mad? Of course not. You're the ones who should be mad. I treated you so badly. I said so many mean things to you. Don't you hate me for that? And yet you did this. What? What do you say? Why do you say that? Of course I don't hate you. Number 3. I'm sorry. So, you are mad after me after all. Don't be an idiot. You've done so much for me. What is there to be mad about? Hey, number 3. What is it, number 9? I'm sorry for ripping into you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again. Number 9. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation is over. Bye. I'm so glad that went well. For sure, hopefully that resolved her misunderstanding with us too. I'll only say this once. Our beef is totally different, so don't you dream we're good now. Seriously? Don't get all up yourself just because number 7 likes you a little. Because number 7 belongs to us. So don't go getting the wrong idea. What the? Why this? Say, was that angry? Because to me it looked more like, yes, I think that was just plain jealousy. Or she was just plain jealous. Flute.
I see.
You good up there, Sagiri? Enjoying yourself?
I hope everyone's getting along.
They're not.
Can we maybe train?
No.
And
no,
today's story
such thing.
is...
Here's something that's been bugging me. Why did number 9 have an All-Seer's flute? You know what? I asked her later, actually. She said she was trying to become one. And like other colonies, Colony Zero never had an All-Seer, apparently. So she's been trying to send on her fallen comrades herself? Whoa, what a good egg, that one. Thorny demeanor notwithstanding. If she cares deeply about others, that might be exactly why she gets emotional and overwhelmed so easily. Yeah, I really, really get that. I just wish she'd open up to us a little bit more. Someone said he wins the race, Senna. You'll just have to be patient with her. Yes, I know. Okay. See if there's any new gossips.
Fully replenished. Moving out.
Oh, question mark. Wheelie and dealy. Wait a second, don't you think this is a bit steep for one measly sweet? All due respect, stocking fee included as standard. If desired as haggle, Wheelie dealy happy to accommodate. Wheelie dealy hears something about goods of great antiquity that valued customer collect. That was our job, and we got rid of them ages ago. Meh, great shame. Wheelie dealy looking forward to next visit. Ugh. Colony Zero duties. That's sparking number 10. I warned her not to up and leave the camp like that. Number 8's supposed to be on guard. How on Ionis did she get past so easily? Number 0, Colony Zero
And now
duties.
we know things. Can we maybe train? Group chat first, right?
Hey, Sagiri, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics, hypothesis, are you referring to mission SLV 509? Probably? Recovering relics related to civilization of the old world was further one of Colony Zero's main duties. What's the old world? That is what Council F used to call this world before it fell to the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kevis or Agnes from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that it could bring an end to the war. Are you messing with us? Just what the spark were you recovering? Waste material with no clear use, paper like carbide materials, stone objects of unclear model type. So just a bunch of rubbish then. Yeah, most of the relics we came across were like that too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack a clear date on them. So they're shrouded in mystery. This just got kind of interesting. Identification and disposal of relics was mainly number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with number 8 about the details if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask number 8 about if we get the chance. Acknowledging feelings. Finally! We did it.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Number 8. Right there. Need something? Oh, well, it's nothing that important, but Sagiri told us that you were in charge of collecting relics way back when. We found something similar, so I thought we'd pick your brain if you don't mind. We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot, no exceptions. Really? That was the job. There was nothing else I can tell you. I don't know anything else. I see. Well, that sure does suck, but no worries. Why are you asking about this now? No big reason, I guess. I was just curious. You were curious, is that really all? Yeah, no ulterior motives. Understood. Follow me. Wait a second, don't speed off like that. 1 second. There is something I want to show you in the storehouse. Queen's calves, this guy's a mystery to me. I wonder what he wants to show us. Me too, let's follow him and find out. Over here. What is this? It's a super dirty piece of wood, so this is what you wanted to show us? This is apparently called a painting, is one of the relics I recovered. Ah, I remember paintings, so this is one of those, huh? Hey, hold on a minute, didn't you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Council F, this painting depicts a threat to the world order. Then I was ordered to dispose of it, but it weighed on my mind. I wondered what this painting must depict to make the council tell me all of that. So I went and kept the paintings hidden because behind closed doors. You little thief! I'm taking a shining to you now. Now I see. You wanted to know if we were going to prosecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows about this is number 10. Since I hid it, no one but 10 has been looking for ways to get it fixed between missions. Recently, we pinned down a location of someone in the city who may have the means of repair relics. In the city, you say? Indeed. I need to send this off to number 10 in the city, but I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post. Well, aren't you a conscientious worker? I guess I don't mind taking it for you. You have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city first. You must link up with her there. You must link up with her. Got it. Then we just have to hand over the painting, right? Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I do not know if this is suitable compensation for the favor, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I will show it to you all. Grab a painting.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Now we go here. It all comes full circle. Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all been popped up for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? It's Kavesi armor. Oh, it's Colony Zero's stock disguise for use when going undercover. I'm surprised that your colony had military uniform disguises in stock. Yeah, anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up on the situation? Yes, we're all caught up. We brought the painting just like we were asked. Roger that. Okay, then follow me. Where are we going? The person who can fix it, to the person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there. After me, please. What the... what? Oh. Hi. Okay. I thought a truck was backing up for a bit. Those Colony 15 kids are they're lively as, and then there's lively, if you know what I mean. They seem to be on the ladder. Who could have thought? Colony 15 folk. Maybe put a little hustle in it. Put a little pep in that step, real quick. Just for a bit, tiny, a little bit. All right, it's gonna be well. It's always well. I get it. Okay. Maybe it's not well. Maybe it's a surprise. Hey, Boomer. Push. Oh no, it's Leanne. Well, almost well. Why, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this. Leanne, what's going on here? Oh, you know each other already? Mega. Looks like I was right to bring you along. Is that really a painting repair person? The Leanne we know was... Aha, I know what you're going to say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one Miss Leanne. I've never seen you around before, kid. What's the request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? Wow, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. You've got a good memory. Why do you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look. Oh, wow, look at this. It's a fine specimen you got here. A painting, eh? It looks immeasurably valuable. But it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. Do you think you can fix it? Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from it with special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on the solvent and pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. Snuff, yeah. I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Don't mention it. I was just happy you youngsters still have some interest in culture these days. Where can we find the things you need? The Meticia resin I need for the solvent would be somewhere in the Makto Wildwood. As for the paint, I need to get it by smashing a 7-hued seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called Otils in the Cadencia region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding the shells yourself will be hard. It might seem cruel, but the fastest bet is to defeat some Otils and take their shells. Roger that. We'll need Matissa resin and a 7-huge seashell. To be young and spry. Add some pep to your step, Ouroboros. I'll stay here and look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you'd best take a good care of it. We don't want anyone else to steal it. Alright.
Something so valuable here.
Totally fine.
Are they fighting each other?
Yep. I guess it is kind of rude. There's a shiny up there and I've never noticed. How have I missed out on you for so long? I must fix this mistake. Post-haste.
This should prove useful later.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Oh. Goody.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff. Be sure to tuck it away safely.
It is the thing for the stuff. I had to listen to that. Here.
We'll be done in a blink. Target will be eliminated.
Oh, they're adorable.
Nice move, Kyle. I'll make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Power ring.
Fatal Across the enemy.
I have him. Break.
Demolition. You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Impulse wave. Angry momentum.
Feeling good.
You're dealing with me.
Thanks, the heat is on.
Now we're to swing things with you, Noah. I can start off. Big or go home. Shining halo. Crazy strong now.
Let's use it to the max. Impulse wave. I'll keep
Too
up the attack.
easy. Come
Got it.
after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't.
Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. Bear with me, it's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? Well, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I will stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha, we'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all of this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. Hey, number 10, it's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the paint? My word, are you impatient? I'll get right to it and show you then. That's... Ah. So that's what made Council F call... This is what made Council F call it a threat to world order. I don't really get it. It was imagining something much nastier. Those children look so happy. They look like they're all get along so well. Yeah, it makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind of tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem that so bad to me. Huh? What's wrong? Oh dearie me, are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What sort of question is that? And why this all of a sudden? We were fighting just to erase their existence from the world. What is our mission, to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Can we really excuse such a horrible thing? Oh, number 8. Did Colony Zero, did we even need to be born at all? Hey, now hold on. It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But, number 10, it may be true that destroying this was the only way we could live, but from now on, we're going to protect things instead, the world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. We can protect them? Do you think we can change from how we've been until now? I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see, so number 7 has been doing this for us all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought this painting was so dangerous, at least a little bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave me the painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings have to have a title, though usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. Well then, what name did Leanne give it? Okay, well, I don't really get what it means, but she called it Siblings. Very nice art. All right.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts.
But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually, may I make one request?
Of course. What is it?
Senna, your...
Uh-huh. My what?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony.
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report. Now then, number 6. Please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7. And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Kevas and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6.
Number 7. I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for Unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I have informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri, or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri, all done?
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie. To Colony Lambda.
Hey, it's you guys again. What are you out after? Do you have any Mithrice? Actually, ideally we need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are completely empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. When we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just Mithrice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipment being attacked. Food, Leibniz parts, you name it, we're probably short on it. Well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you normally encounter. What about your escort unit? Surely they accompany your transports. Yeah, of course, they certainly should have done, but maybe should talk to the chief of logistics for the details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the Mithrice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but...
Senna?
Something wrong, Sagiri?
Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mithrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Huh?
I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Ah. Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mithrice.
Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Whitby.
Hey, excuse me, can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Leibniz that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Leibniz, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, aren't you Commander Izzard's friends?
Yes. Yes, we are. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk peacefully?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Leibniz, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Leibniz's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Leibniz at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further.
But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folk.
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levnis that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we can conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyon, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13. The operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number... A 13.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... Well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
Gotta go against the flow!
Oh, come now. Why? How would you do that?
Detecting a faint energy signature.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Oh, this thing here the whole time. That would be nice to know. It's here. Is there? Look outside of the attack in the Dongan Desert area. Oh, here it is. I should have looked for that. Magnifying glass.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
Ooh, it's blue. It's gonna lead to that door.
Oh, that's a rare one.
It is that door.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for lads. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start and...
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes, I am sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
Topographical info updated.
Is that what I think it is?
How far does this thing go?
Number
Pretty far.
13 will be ahead. Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage.
Ooh, it's
Receiving
red.
unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13! Number 7?
Huh?
Of course, they're twins.
Gary!
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
13.
Number 7! Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No! Don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died. And I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, Number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please?
Huh?
All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder. Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, number 7? You're with me, right, number 7? You've gotta be. The 13? What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, number 7. That is... Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, number 7. 13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen. Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you? I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared. 13. What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now.
Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna, negative.
She's coming! In the Pharaon, now!
Understood.
No good, 13!
I do not understand. Why would you integrate not as evil as you look, are you?
You won't get away!
Just watch!
Eat this!
What? What the enemy? You're dealing with me! Tyrant Claw!
You won't get away!
100 shells!
Not as evil as you
Eat
look,
this!
are you?
Sad. Sad time mission all around.
I'm serious! Not as evil as you look! Let's get it!
Yep, let's do it! I'll show you!
With you, Noah, I'll start on time for the full wedding! Ha! Tyrant
Let me
Claw!
give you a taste!
Located.
You won't get away!
100 shells!
Don't push any longer! You won't get away!
No escape!
Let me give you a taste!
Not as evil as you look. Fury Reaper, look at you! No escape! Ha!
You won't get away!
I'll take you! Fatal fire!
You won't get away!
I'm serious! Why are you coming around? You're not right now. Number 7! You are? Not as evil as you
ready,
look.
Unit?
100 shells!
Eat this!
Look at you! Tyrant Claw! With you, Noah, I'll start on time for the full wedding! Not as evil as you look.
Coming together!
Oh, crap! Look at you! Fury Reaper! Tyrant Claw!
Just a little more! I'll show you!
Resonant Edge! Hey! I can't need help! Master!
am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. 13, wait.
A dead end. We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive.
You can tell?
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
A connection?
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared, but now I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
Oh, we're doing it.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
It is the thing for the stuff.
That was a lot of squeezing.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna? When you put it like that,
I guess maybe that's a bit much.
is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony Zero?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore, thank you, Senna.
Feel good.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, there's a new question mark. Yeah. Well, let's at least start it. I'm gonna take a break for lunch in a bit. Number 7. Dots. Hey, number 7, are you listening? Ah. Apologies, number 6. What did you need of me? You don't seem like your usual like yourself, number 7. Are you feeling okay? Affirmative. Condition green. I am completely fine. Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now on I should call you Sagiri instead of number 7. I do not mind either way. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7, and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we were in combat just now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more? I have no counter-argument. Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision up to you. Compliance? I will give it my consideration. Huh? Name Sagiri. That's for later. So yeah, I'm going to... Well, I guess I'll go ahead and teleport there. I'll teleport here first. And call it a BRB. So, BRB. I return. Fuller than ever. Okay. Let's get going.
Huh? Where's the Queen? Maybe she isn't there. But where is she then?
Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da.
Huh?
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox? So tough to get around in those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it. Oh!
How do you not notice?
Oh.
What are you guys doing here?
We just, what are you?
It looks good. I like it.
Majesty.
Better than the full body sweater.
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, alright?
Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome. I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do please make yourselves comfortable. Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What?
Noah?
No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your minds.
Alright, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes. Perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yes. You told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created especially for...
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
The place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland? What kind of place?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well... Actually, now that I think it over, if I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear. In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh, I see. Then I'm sorry to have made such an unreasonable demand of you.
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of. It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Therefore, let us go forth together.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you wish. Wait.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels. That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious. Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneaky excuse to get out. It's nothing like that at all. Please do not
He is
misinterpret
great.
this.
No one was saying that anyway.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes!
Ah, I love this.
Okay then.
I wish there was more of her in the game.
We humbly beg Your Grace, Your Majesty,
pity. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Mia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Times with Nia and discover special events across the world. Can do.
Oh, it's been
Life
so
stage.
flippin' long. What I mean to say is,
She's got the
forget
blade.
it.
She's got Nagus. Mio. Oh, surprising, Mio. Life Sage, roll healer. The strongest of the healer class, it will support the entire party, heals allies while dealing defense ignoring damage to enemies. Okay.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh, she's got both of them. Fascinating. Let's see if I can get there from here. Yay. So there should be a... Yep. Is the queen not here? Hmm. 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 Ah. Oh, I might not be able to do all this stuff. There's story stuff to do, and I also need to bring her to level 10. Hmm. I see. Well, where's the queen? Where's the other queen? First floor of Kevis Castle. Ah. The main gate.
Excuse me. That voice.
Wait. I know who you are.
You can tell by the magnificent curls.
Your Majesty.
Did it fail?
I understand how you feel, but you must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
Surely I have been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane. Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive data.
but no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you? We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more Marys. Would be mega Marys with more Melia.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Melina speaking proper. Oh, that's right. Many sorries, Melly.
Melly?
Please,
Melly.
Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must you do this? What necessitates it? We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen, then...
You're such a fusspot, Isel. But I want you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone. It is something that is created by each and every person in the world. I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing? Her name is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for...
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us, Melia.
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
The stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings. You're high. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia. Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone, but I'm looking forward to it too. A new adventure. How strange it feels.
Royal Summoner. Now, this class Royal Summoner attacker commands 3 different elements, uses their talent arts, tests their summoning elemental attacks for great damage.
Always nice to have more friends.
I'll protect you. Leave the enemies to me.
Stop wall! Cry slash! Way home! Giant swing!
Soaring Tempest. Flashback.
Alright, so I need to get them to level 10. I do not have enough Well, I might have enough for a few. So, what I think I can do.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I got time. But since we're at this level... Be down... here. Level in hollow. Since we're at this level... I want to explore my level in hollow. Maybe we'll get some points to level us up. Maybe not. And worst comes to worst, I'll just... you know, in the stream and grind on my own time. And then come back with the final bits of story. So I thought it was I should have read ahead what I needed, but oh well.
Quite a rare sight.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Follow their every move.
Make your destiny.
Show us what you've got, Senna. Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I know just where it comes from.
Now that's a funky music.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
How's that? Shadow sword. Summon element. Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. May you sleep peacefully.
They must accept their fate.
You're dealing with me. That's what I would want, Senna. Shadow out it,
I want to fight just to keep listening to this funky music. It's great. Let's switch up. Let's... You're fine. You're fine. Now we got a new healer. I can switch you to some more support.
Support you. Got it.
Oh. Okay. That's not that bad. I can do...
It doesn't look like we can
Rebellion
enter Lincoln
Cave.
here.
Right, I wanted to switch some stuff up. Your class... Wow, you're not very far along at all.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys. Demolition! Demolition! Soaring Tempest! Shield bash!
Let's go with that. Oh, but do we have a spike? Or smash, I mean.
Mighty beat!
That'll do. Alright, now you, I want your gems. Let's switch this up for... Was this agility? Yeah. Nope. Perfect.
Is that what I think?
Step aside or we will trample you.
Now you're talking fire.
Gotta keep your
I'm not getting aggro as much as I'd want. Oh, where did you come from? Ah, the poor queen. That was so bad. That,
I'll take real good care of the bad guys. Demolition! Soaring Tempest! Shield bash!
flashback.
Myopic scream! Flashback!
Greatest warrior. Damage up 3. Eh. Eh.
Sir, I put my head down and pulled us through.
Oh, that's a big boy. What's up there? Oh, I can climb over there. Okie dokie.
If we wanna live, we've gotta fight!
I've got our backs, no matter who comes knocking. Feeling tough? You're welcome. Shackle claw, elemental discharge!
Hmm. Hmm. I should stick back to the other style. Oh, what? Yeah. There's some equipment. Clef. I'll switch you back to you.
Real good care for bad guys.
This was a nice find. Listen to my orders. Just shout them so I can hear you.
Come on, gotta keep your attention.
Wait, I thought we couldn't use Ouroboros. Is that deeper in?
Being careless. It doesn't look like we can interlink in here.
Yeah.
Let's proceed carefully.
Strange, but cool.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Do not falter. I am with you.
I swear one of them just comes out of nowhere.
Good thing we found this.
Stuff there. More of them over there. I think I can deal with that. I can deal with these two at least. I'm confident.
Got to allow for a little challenge now and again. Make it quick. Going, Uni.
Alright, let's go to the other place. Someone? Varoon. I've already got, like, aren't they? Yeah, they're already rank 2. Almost rank 3. So we might be able to do this today.
Totally fine.
Or was it back here? No, it's around the other side. Yeah, down here.
This was a nice find. Let's play this smart.
Smart, he says. Uni's gonna stick to what she knows. Just as planned, Tyler.
Make this quick. Not about me.
Solid element. Gotta keep their attention. Fatal. You're dealing with me.
Just where it hurts the most.
The enemy has power flow.
Feeling good. You around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Stand aside or we will trample you.
Work together and we'll have this done quick. Impulse wave.
Summon element.
Impulse wave.
Thank you for knowing Neo.
With you around, Senna.
This is going much easier.
To run through as we are now.
Oh, these guys. Oh, these guys are scary. Cavern of Oblivion. Alright.
Our being spotted was inevitable.
Hear that, Noah? Land. Want something a bit meatier. Taut pulse! Mate, you're across the enemy!
How? Already. Nope, that's acquired.
Is that what I think it is?
Brute force is my jam.
Everyone follow Senna.
Mate, you're
Just for great work, Senna. Make this quick.
Wahoo.
Something so valuable here.
Totally fine. And
Hmm. Oh.
process as we will show no mercy.
I'll watch your back. Impulse wave. Heal harmony.
Elemental discharge. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Now we can
Jeez. 26.
more champy.
Shall we deal with this?
I'm the girl with the gall. Whoa, visitors. Todd! Stay down. Going, Uni.
Heal harmony.
Elemental discharge.
Okay, so that's rank 4.
Sure I did, Santa. You did great. Oh, good thing we found this. Totally fine.
Okay. See if I can.
They must accept their fate.
I'm the girl.
Yeah, rank 4. So, 5. Under 24. And just 24. So after another few fight, I think I need to get him to 6 and I can do it probably.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, I don't trust that one. Too close. Alright. I'm curious. Yep, getting there. I might switch her out. I'll switch her out for Nia. When everyone gets her, so.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
This is something decent, right? Totally fine.
Oh, one of those.
Fight with focus. Got it. I'll call out the conditions change.
Come back to there. Oh, and a shiny. Beautiful. Art mastery. Max rank. Ooh. Let's switch you out. I could switch you to there. We could all have her. I think I'll wait for now. What could I switch you to? I have so many options.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again. Myopic screen! Totally fine.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Speak for yourself. No one know I'm hooked up with you. How's that? A boon.
Power of a queen.
I'll let you know. Every time the battle music starts, my head gets a bopping. It's a bop. Certifiable. Skill mastered, so rank 5.
Totally fine. Funny finding one here, huh?
Rectangular or shard. Ooh, that means I can upgrade Tions for sure. Pretty sure the only one I needed for him was the rectangular one. Alright, let's try in here. See what we can get. Gross brunch. Onion. Forgotten trick gate. Oh.
Let me just fix this.
Alright, well. I'm gonna die. If I wanna die fighting at red, I'm gonna do this one. Characters.
I'll take the offensive then.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Shall we tango? Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Spot! Boom! You're dealing with me!
Not prepared!
This is something decent, right? If we want to live, we've got to fight! We really do!
Gorgeous Mandara. What just happened? Class acquired. Life plant.
Totally fine.
Is that everywhere explored? Looks like it. Alright, I guess I'll try to fight that overlevel. The super boss. It's right here, so what could it hurt? Oh, let me,
Hungry.
no, I'll keep him as is. 105, so it's a little above us. But we, I think this is a good setup. Covering spirit. Sure. We're at level 5. They're on their way to the next level. 21. So I could do it now, but I will. Well, we're doing okay. Might take a while, but we're doing okay. Damn it. I need to get more aggro. This is a long fight. We are chipping away slowly, but boy howdy. Hey Jess, how you doing? Hey. I mean, we're not fully healed up yet, but we're getting there though. season blood. No! Oh. Come on. God, still. Why is the aggro not on me? Got aggro? I got aggro. Come on. No? Good. Come on. Damn it. Oh shit. My additional characters are activated. No, can't break. Okay. We did enemy skill? Hot soul. And it's strong. Oh! So we have to kill, that's the super bosses. Oh yeah, it's a unique thing. Phew. How do we do? Rank 6. We're good. Wait, that's a thing. 1 second. And more coins. Probably gold, yeah. Hey, there's treasure hidden in the cave. Could be anything, huh? Yeah, let's grab it. The legendary biter. Oh, it's... I love references. Alright, so heroes, switch everyone back.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
I'll take the offensive then.
Trudging through sludge. Another fine memory.
Oh shit.
Totally fine.
I should have kept her in the part. I should have brought her back actually. Let me I'm gonna look up legendary biter, see if it's just a reference or what. Blade 3 legendary. Legendary biter. Tame from Hunter biter.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Doesn't look like there's any use for it. It's just a... Oh, it's an accessory. One moment. I have an email I need to respond to.
Let me just fix this.
Cool. Cool. And it's for tanks. So... accessory. Root memory. HP... Abandon. Memory. Legendary biter. Use aggro every second. Major effect. Yes. Definitely want that. Aren't there more like that? Or reference items.
Is that what I think it is? Fight with focus. I know, I'll rein myself
I'm the girl with the gall. What's the enemy? That way! You're dealing with me. Got the kill. What's the enemy? Tunnel hole. Impulse way. Good going, Uni.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Kyle?
We are so winning this.
I couldn't agree
Let's bump him up to rank 7 while we're here.
Totally fine.
Everyone but Neo. Neo. D. Ah, so that's why. It's D, so it's slow down.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clone.
Oh, we're gonna hit level 92 too.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking.
Well, eventually.
Step aside or we will trample you.
My friend. Well, we've been found.
Alright. $13. Yeah, I'll change back to... Where were you before? I think you were that, but I switched off that. Let's go with...
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, no. You can go back to that. And then your D rank for it. Switch your hero out.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
See what the music did.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. What's the enemy?
Nah, I like the Melia's song better. Alright, let's go. Let's find out, actually, where I need to go. To the forest located at the Agnes Castle, Zephonia Tree in south of the Faranis region, the Tower Camp west of the Pilatus region and Memorial Hall at the city. Alright. Let's go. Should be it. Right here?
You're all thinking it.
Those empty ruins.
Huh? Hear that?
Nia? Everything all right?
This place you call Maktha Wildwood. Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia? That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that. You mean, when the worlds were one? The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power. And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two. What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns? The answer is because they were afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time. Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way. Even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for. Eternity. If the present moment carries on forever, then the end will never come. That's eternity. With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass. I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Ionios, the realm of eternity. Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia? Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now. You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward. Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
Is it from your tree?
The scent of Sophronia. This takes me back.
Takes you back? You mean you know what this is?
Yes, of course. Sophronia trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
Huh? For real? So that's where Sophronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed?
That's not all. What you call the Orion Mountains came from my world, too.
What? Seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
Are there more places like this? Stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
Actually, yes. In fact, I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen till now.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were in the old world. Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look back at the path you already traced?
Looking back at where we came from. That could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
This is something decent, right?
Haven't been here for a while.
I can't wait to see the look on Gondor's face when she sees you.
Gondor.
Oh, what do you plonkers want now? Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have you? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh, hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... Well, it's a long story. The Van Dam name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Van Dam. He taught us a lot about life, and what it was we were called to do. It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty, like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
I suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, a match. All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust.
to maintain the balance. And you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... Oh, forget it.
Condor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I've got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I've got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Wow! Enough already! It's like you want to make me squirm.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me, alright? You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, alright? I better not hear you've been holding the queen back. You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around your counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
Your Majesty, there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, are you?
I'm sorry, you're... Please forgive me, it's just...
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you. And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes, a small pebble starts the avalanche which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. It was meant to be. Because, to me, you're...
Hey! Mio! Nia!
heading out soon, guys. Get a move on or you'll get left behind. Okay, we're coming.
Shall we go join the others? Sure. Let's do that. Mio?
Yes?
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too.
Nia.
All right. Let's chat about our adventure.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
And clean.
Much better.
We should talk about this.
Okay, so what we got next? Good question. Nia, anywhere you still want to go? Dots. Well, if you're asking me to choose, then maybe I have to ask your advice first. Sure, I hope we can give you a decent answer. In all the places you guys have been so far, was there ever a place where you could look at the sky up close to almost touch it? But what do you mean, sky close to the sky? Huh, I guess it means, like, have we ever been the highest place in the world, right? Highest place, have we? Maybe, maybe not. Is that where you'd like to go now, Nia? Yes, I mean, I don't have any real major reason for it, but just when you asked where I wanted to go, that was the first thing that popped up into my head. What, the sky, you mean? Maybe. When I look up at the sky, I just long to go back there. Sort of nostalgia. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Dots. Well, if that's what you want, then why don't we try to find a high place for you? Oh, really? You're good with that? I'm cool with it. Anyway, it was me who brought the whole "where do you want to go" chat in the first place. If there's a way up there, skyscraping place like that, I'd love to check it out myself. You guys, thank you so much. Guess I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together. The place where we will be close enough to touch the sky. Grasping my future. Well, there's only one place I can think of for that. Well, two places, but I think one is higher than the other.
Okay.
Also, I have the guide here telling me where to go.
Is that what I think it is?
It's a bird. What a weak birdie. Oh, this is where this is where the city was. Right? The cavity.
Let's take our time. No need to rush.
Shattered pathway. Oh, level 88. We're
Something so valuable here.
Lucky Spice. Big Bird.
Good thing we found this.
Well, we've been found.
Shockwave! Mate! Across the enemy! Violent flurry!
I know just where it has to go. Nice move, Kyle.
You're dealing with me!
Give us a leg up. Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again. Starfall! Try slash! Way home! Violent flurry!
Whoa, got a rare dude, all right.
They're on us. Orders?
Nice move, Kyle.
See? I got it.
Show us what you got, Senna. Impulse wave.
I've got support covered. Too easy.
Oh, Lance acquired it.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, there's conflict over there. I don't need to worry about
Not
it.
to worry. Just stick to the plan. Hot! Across the enemy!
Tartakuno!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Didn't someone say that there was a big monster? It's taking root here. Don't mind me? Well, never mind. Mia, you good down there?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
thought there's a big. It's a lot of room here, so I feel like there's a big beastie somewhere that pops out. Maybe not. Maybe over here. And there's a skirmish I could get involved in. But I don't really need anything. I guess a few more no clone coins never hurt. Last time I would have thought we got 5.
Couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
All those bunnies. Big bird.
Seems we've been discussed.
Spot! Bolt! Might be way! Flurry!
Water lily! Receiving bloom! Jackal claw! Right!
Water lily. What? Oh. Okay.
Impulse way!
I gibble.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here!
Amazing.
Oh, there's a shiny. Oh, I gotta bite the bullets to get that, though. I'll get that on the way back.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Neo, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend. Nia. So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands. Hey, that's not quite right. Huh? That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia. You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia, in that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share, Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's the future that you want... No. Let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours. It's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time...
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
Yay. I rank 20. So, I get why they made these quests post-game. I wish the story reflected that it was post-game instead of being, you know, pretty... Let me throw up there. Instead of being like, it's like they happened before the end, but we couldn't do them until we saw the end. Just one of those weird things. Look at that. So there is a world out there beyond the ring. I understand why no one would ever explore out there, but I'm curious. Curious.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Now for the next one.
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you? Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really. Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty. Hey, mind your We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isol took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
But with no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them.
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No! Nothing of the sort! They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't had the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition.
I am ashamed. Truly ashamed. Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not. Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
Your Majesty.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
A couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Xeon then?
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevus, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. And then you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes, as if she's all alone in the world.
Well, better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
From atop her throne. K9's backup.
A diplomatic mission, is it? Nia, this is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell! I see you are in good company.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually. We all one big, happy family!
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably. I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Kevus nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes. This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone.
That's awful. The Kevis and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite! What make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
That worse than worst case?
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepared to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So, where do we find these troublemakers?
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is. I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true. But it can't take away one's pain. That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden. I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I hope everyone's getting along. Leave the healing to me.
So even Agnes's elite haven't been able to penetrate this fastness?
I must commend Colony 11 for their tremendous achievements. In truth, I feel somewhat intimidated.
Yippee. Is that thunder?
Whoa!
Oh, it's shiny over there. Is that a red enemy? Probably.
This looks climbable.
But we're good. We got a team. I need to switch back to good old Soul Hacker, though. Let's see. Just in case.
I'll take the offensive then.
There's tough, and there's tough. No! Ah!
Please. Don't. Game, you're a bit of a bastard. You're a bit of a bad bastard, game. From here. Oh. There.
Here we go! Whoa! This looks climbable. Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Excuse me, sorry. Got some hiccup burps.
This was a nice find.
Heart beach.
Quite a rare sight.
It's probably not any faster than the other way, but it's different, so it feels faster to me. That's definitely not fast. Look how high up I need to go.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Here we go! Whoa!
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
Nor should you, Lance.
Yep, but it's level 49, so it's fine.
This is
Oop.
valuable. I'll hang on to
We
it.
wanna live? We've gotta fight!
Yeah, they may be strong, but we have no choice.
Okay, black! Okay, man!
Redemption!
spinning bolts.
See me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Saturn. You look great. Here we go! Whoa!
I think no more. Alright.
Agni and Autolevs. They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we? As Lady Mia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life. What? Even though you're the queen? Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade, which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Look over there. Anybody else feeling curious?
Body cannon.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Oh, what's over here? Ah, it's a road. Didn't even notice the road.
Quite a rare sight.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Don't move!
Pincer.
Melia! I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us. Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone.
They told us defeating Kevez was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do. The just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his core. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died, but you've killed them all over again!
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything!
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are!
Melia!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Bit of a clusterfuck.
Fire and ash! So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Neo.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here...
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth. Right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another, if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth, just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Are you alright?
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Melia.
Their sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
Quest complete.
Something smells exquisite. Over there.
Can we maybe train? Lick those plates clean, guys.
This has me raring to go.
Everyone got their strength
You
back?
really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
That'll leave a bruise. Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'll try my best to heal you here.
Here, let me.
Thank you, miss. That would be great. What? You're...
That should suffice. Can you walk?
Yeah. I think so.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey! Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen? What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post. Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here. Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Got it. If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you, tell her to give back what she owes? Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friends.
I'll take the offensive then.
Something smells exquisite. You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Always nice to have more friends.
That's slightly uncomfortable.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Rain.
We must
How
tend to the
inconvenient.
wounded.
Forgot I could just travel. Travel in style.
Hey, look at that! A survey branch Levnis.
Quickly! We must rescue them at once. Right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant. Right. That's her injuries about treated. You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Oh, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah, so you've been joined at the hip since childhood?
Joined at the... Sorry?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives. You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her. But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long, so maybe they're already...
No one's staring at her so
I
intently.
hope everyone's getting along. Ha! Ha!
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully. Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Ah, yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes, thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Hold on. It's going to be okay. There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We're well aware. But firstly...
Feels warm.
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes. Of course.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
That's not... Good. We gotta pitch in, quick!
Something smells exquisite.
The Queen has returned!
Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course, but your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia. I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet Your Majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Ah, you're too kind, Your Majesty. Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition. And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander. It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Xeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I will give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Alia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth.
I just love how intently he stares at her.
If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Would she even want that?
Any for your thoughts, Noah?
No, it's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
Excuse me. Yeah. Session's been longer than I thought, but we're almost done.
Your Majesty! Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do. Just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me. But there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout.
While I'm here.
What was it they needed again?
Damn, or no. That's a rhomboid shard, not a rectangular one.
What was it they needed again?
Oh, what I got. Blades been made stronger. Alright. Only one more to get. That's not on today's docket.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home. I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes. I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame. You see my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times. Huh?
Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you! You were something special.
Finally caught up. Hey, old man, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs. I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Huh, I'm surprised the zealotry is so much in the city. I know we got the warning, but still.
Hey, fancy a bite?
Is it because she's connected to the,
Sample a few of the local dishes.
one or a few that, one or more of the houses?
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh, my days! Crazy!
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment. It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
I guess they didn't, or they already knew about the fake queen.
But now it's actually happening.
I feel like there's a lot of nuance I'm missing in this game.
How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do.
Gotta protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen, and even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance. Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed. Wow. Decades plural. And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away. Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner?
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit. What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
Boy, what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly. Well, this can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean, where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop. Here, right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
Lance, no. That wasn't that bad. Never mind.
Have you gone quite mad?
Lance, I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
Oh, I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh? What stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well,
Land.
it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
It's been tough fighting for decades. What do you know of Melia?
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kind of got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters. There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
So you know all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example. It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
Wow. How can you possibly know that?
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting. They're extinct now, but I reckon they're beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow, and
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I'll tell you what I want to know.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you alright?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hod.
Oops.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world. Lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale, for you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you. And that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here, but such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a true word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you?
Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up ignoring me.
I don't.
Oh, you did punch him.
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
Was that the handshake?
Knowledgeable my ass.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, Story Spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
Oh, that was it. Don't even make a speech.
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Your Majesty,
returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Again, why does she look so sad?
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us. Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Oh.
Fighting alongside you all is the best!
yes. You are right. How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray. Again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
Yes, it's ours.
Ah. Yep.
I hope everyone's getting along.
And with that, oh, wait, there's things I can do. Perfect.
Hey, we actually got them all.
All right. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything I want to do in this playthrough. It's been a trip, but it's over now. Thanks for watching. Next time is the DLC. Can't wait. Bye.